Strange. I forgot that I needed to install the updates. Oops. I have become heir. Yep. Ben roar. Oh. Isn't the thing supposed to be? I love when my bot is now. God damn it, Moshe said the exact same thing I did in my fucking art channel. We truly do. We truly are identical, me and Moshe. I love that. But is Yektan playing Hearts of Iron 4? Like, no! I'm just being racist. Yeah, that's it. I'm being racist. Being racist is better than playing Hearts of Iron. What am I talking about? I don't even know. The update is almost done. Oh my god. Just, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, I think that's enough dawdling around. Oh, there we go. Hey everybody! I'm back! It's been a while since we did Genshin Impact. I decided to take a little bit of a hiatus during October so I could, you know, play other games, more spoopy games, and also the Dead Space run with Seawolf. So we're back. I feel like I've taken a good enough break, so we're getting back into it. Last time, I believe we were getting, we were trying to break Child out of prison. Yeah, well, I don't remember this part. No, another stellar reunion? Gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, there's also Furina. Should I pull? No, I want to get all mine. So yes, I shall. Well, not now. Probably do it later. Okay, yes, thank you. Stellar Reunion available. Can you please? Good lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another, blessing. Okay, well, I'll do story quests in a moment. Oh, yeah, no, we got a lot of these. Wait, Kaya's out now?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Yep, great, thank you. Oh! Are there new weapons in here? Yes, there is. Walking stick. Oh, it's an actual club. Affected by pyro, huh? Okay. Bonus will be increased 12% for 15 seconds after being affected by hydro, cryo, and electro. Weird. Okay. Sacrificial jade. Maybe I'll get one of these. I don't know. I don't know if it's particularly worth it. Okay, yes, thank you. You made your point. Oh my god, just Christ almighty. One. Wait, I already did. Okay, well, I guess I have to do these at some point. Reunion locales. Neat. Well, I'll probably have to do this. What, I have 13 days to do this? Okay. Current wish. Oh wait, Baizu is back? Curious. I'm curious indeed. You know what? I'm just gonna try and roll for the Hydro Archon. I really want Charlotte. More, but you know, we get what we get. Garbage. Also garbage. I'm probably not gonna get any C5s. Well, not C5. I'm not gonna get any 5 stars. Like at all. Gamba. No. No. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, let's just go one more round. None. Yep, that's my luck. Yes, Stellar Reunion available. I'm sure your parents must be very proud of you. Back. Okay, so I guess I'll just do my daily quests real quick. Oh, neat. I'll figure out those. Now let's just do these real quick. Nice, Shouta. Big bro, listen. After I made an offering to the shrine from last time, my wish was granted. Small part of it, at least. But although it's just a small part, this must be the Archon's answer, right? What was your wish? The wish I made last time was for the creator of the manga I'm reading to be more productive. Having one update every 2 days would be the best. And then, the creator actually did the amount of updated content in 1 issue. However, I also heard he's gonna take a break for 3 issues. Feels like he'll be short 1 issue overall. Anyway, I heard that the Archon heard my wishes, and that means the reason why they were not realized is that I didn't offer enough things. So we're gonna make an offering to the shrines today. This way, I'm sure my wishes will be granted completely. I've asked my parents, and they said that there are still 2 shrines around here. One is near Komori Tea House, and the other one is near the Way of the City. Which shrine do you think we should go first, big bro? Let's do city outskirts. Why not? That is right thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do drops enabled. I keep forgetting that I have drops enabled. You hear that, Rachel? Distant Shore, you better watch. You're gonna get drops. Something sussy. Well, this is the place. A long time ago, someone made an offering to the shrine with iron ore used for forging blades. Hopefully his martial arts skills can improve quickly. Aye, Zanza. Later on, that guy went to a martial arts tournament and defeated every adversary super easy. Everyone commended his outstanding martial skills. However, according to him, none of his opponents seemed to be feeling too good. Feels like the Archon doesn't have very clear standards. But anyway, everyone thinks that the Archon did it. That's why I think we'll get a response if we make a wish at this shrine. Well, that aside, what should we offer this time? Just like that guy, maybe we can get some, maybe we get a response if we do iron ore. I found some near the entrance of the blacksmiths, however, they don't look all that good, which is probably why the blacksmith didn't mind giving them to me. I've also gathered some fresh seagrass from around here. If I cook them and sprinkle some sugar, they'll surely taste amazing. I'm just not sure if the Archon likes, this kind of small, cold dishes. What do you think, big bro? Let's go with the small, cold dish. Great, let's do the... Oh, I've had that before. That's actually really good. Hopefully the Archon will answer me this time as well. I'll be back here tomorrow to see if anything specials happen. Alright, thank you for sticking with me this whole time. Please have these. Really hope that the Archon will answer my wishes. This is apparently what we do. This is how we do it.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Come at me. Watch and learn.
God, Kave is so fucking cracked. Ow. Okay.
How's this?
Nice. What's one more? I'll show you, bitch.
I'm ready. Water jet.
Rust and reap. Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
Sight clear. Feast your eyes.
Look at all that damage. Got his ass. Where are we? Back. Alright, I got 80. Go. Got the sound thing. I need to adjust the sounds over here. I think that should be good. We're gonna try to summon for the Hydro Archon. I mean, I kinda have to because I am low on stellar things. Mostly I'm gonna be aiming for Charlotte because I really want Charlotte. If we get the Hydro Archon, we get the Hydro Archon. If not, then oh well. Keep in mind, I got a C6, or I got a, not a C6 Nuvolette, but I got a C1 Nuvolette. So the chances of me getting Furina are extremely low. Unless somebody gives me money to do rolls. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Here, let me show you. I haven't leveled him up because I haven't explored the area that I need to get the thing, but look. C1. Yeah, no, it is extremely high. I'm not planning on getting Furina. I do want to get Charlotte, though. Charlotte does look like a lot of fun, so definitely be snagging that. We're trying to snag that. Get that. The luck of a C1 is legendary. Yes, free to play, by the way.
Test subject. That tingle.
Remember, free to play isn't a status; it's a mindset.
Go! Allow me!
Scanning.
That tingle.
Covenant of the Deep!
What's it done?
You get hit with the power of fish.
Fallen Amber! Help!
Wipe out! Come at me.
Okay, that just happened.
Watch and learn.
That tingle.
Sight clear.
Another test subject. Ow. Okay, will you knock it off? Thank you.
Picked the wrong test subject.
So you might have the luck of a Hydro icon. I highly doubt it. My middle name does mean water, so maybe I'll get lucky. Although, who would want Aqua, the useless water goddess? Also, is Cave good? I got him during my summoning journey. He's really good for a Hyper Bloom build. So if you have any like Dendro character is really good, but if you also have Nilou, he's really, really good. But I was able to take him through the Abyss Spiral a couple of times, and he was able to pull his own weight. So, very good. Does a lot of damage, very good Dendro application, but most of his kit is surrounding Hyper Bloom cores. So, you just have to work around that. Which, you know, I appreciate characters that can have, like, super niche builds. I think it makes them, you know, interesting, so. Having a Dendro character that's solely, or one of the Dendro characters that solely bases himself on Bloom.
I've been through worse.
Or Bloom and Hyper Bloom.
Breaking new ground.
He's actually better if you have Hydro and then Electro to do applications with.
Come at me.
That's when I find him the best, but, you know, just doing Bloom cores is also fine. It's fine.
Sight clear.
Just look at.
Water check.
I'm not even trying. Look how much damage I'm doing already.
Bombs away. Come at me.
Billowing surge!
Yeah, keep in mind, I wasn't even trying for that. Like, yeah, it's good damage. Okay, hold on, let me see how he's set up. Let me see how he's built. Oh yeah, so I have the milled flower. That's an event weapon, so if you didn't do that event, you're shit out of luck. But there's like other good weapons that you can do. Anything with elemental mastery or energy recharge is good. It's fine. Let's see. Artifacts, I have the Flower of Paradise Lost because that gives him Hyper Bloom, Bergen, and yeah, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Bergen reactions are increased by 40%. And this can happen whether he's on field or not. So that's actually really
Add
good.
Astra.
Yes, add Astra.
Thank you for
Thank you.
Add Astra.
Oh yeah, that's right. Expeditions. Oh yeah. I sent these guys on expedition. They they've been waiting here for a month. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Oh wait, did I just Howdy doodly, Genchurinos. Hello. So, I'm going to build... Oh, yeah, no, so, apparently they did something different, with this. So, if you choose
Stay
an
close
Archon,
and you will live.
they have a little extra effect. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Let's see if we have the Archon.
Sure.
Yeah, no, they have a little effect on the character screen. Or character screen, yeah, no. That's really cool. What's Nahita's like? There he is.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh, god damn it. Adorable. Okay, so let's see, what do I want? You know what?
Let's finish this swiftly.
I haven't brought out Diluc in a while. Oh, there's a new event which gives you like 60 primos each time you do a limited event thingy. Ooh, I should do that. Wait, which limited event thingy? I guess I could go do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I have. You know what? Let's take out Lynette for a spin. Why not? Let's see. What's the new event? Oh, okay. These. I have 4 days to do. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, very cool. Okay. Fair. New area unlocked. Hooray. Story quest. Yippee. Archon quest and trial runs. It's the comps on the, it's on the comps of trial runs. I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I got 4 days to do it. Whatever. No rush. Okay, so, we are here to do questy quests. So, oh yeah, let's go to the Fontain Lucini. Gee, Yaktan, what are we doing tonight? Same thing we do every night, Zook. We gamble. Pretty quick, they give you trial characters for it. Oh, okay, fair enough. What? You are supposed to be a police officer and have some fucking dignity. Yay, Goomba. This is what we do. We gamba. What am I supposed to do? Okay, this just tells me that this exists? Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, I'm very far behind. Secret Keepers and Forbidden Zones, the Duke holds, oh yeah, so last time we tried to break, Tartaglia out of jail. Turns out we were the ones, we were in there, he already got out of jail, and there's a bigger secret going on. Also, there was a lot of stuff to do with, the two twins, the orphan twins, Lynette and Linny. That was their names, I remember. And we tried to do like a big breakout thing. It went to shit. But turns out Worsley was already on, already figured us out, did the thing, and, well, we have a... Now we have to talk to Worsley. I'm out of... God damn it. Orphan twins. Yes, that's true. Orphan twins.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, also Sanguine was there, and she fucking gatted a motherfucker.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting
that's
those
right, Fremonet.
Might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sigewinne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Who's this tiny little gremlin? This is Sigewinne. She's a sea bunny. She's a slug. She's a slug person. She's also the nurse of the prison. Yeah, we were in a prison this entire time. Last stream, so.
Mostly fine, I think.
Yeah, she's a sea slug.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, she's a sea bunny.
I'd like to perform another quick
See? Look at
physical
the
exam. It'll
little
just
feelers
take a
right
few
there.
minutes.
Yeah, technically, we were in a prison.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
He calls himself, Worsley calls himself the Duke of the Maripatide. But he acts pretty much like a warden, and also a prisoner. It's a long story.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course.
but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
I wanted to pull this guy, but I slept on it. Was she imprisoned in the washing machine like all bad children? No, Sanguine is a nurse. She's not a prisoner. She just works in the infirmary. Anyway, I hate this name. It's like Worcestershire sauce. No, nobody knows how to pronounce this. Worcestershire sauce. Is he an Eldritch Abomination too? Because apparently only Eldritch Abominations can speak in tongues. Please enlighten me as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay, yeah, here's my first one. What the fuck?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Kirby pronouncing Worcestershire sauce. Oyo!
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
If I had a dime for every child medic that was in Genshin, I'd have 2 dimes. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. One of them is professional deadweight. Yeah, pretty much.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Ah, so you played them for suckers.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Yeah.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Right.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Well, I mean, we're not affected by the primordial sea, so whatever.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Oh yeah, racially profiling chemicals. Forgot about that. Yeah. No.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Actually, now that I think about it, the primordial sea is more like a national profiling chemical. If anything.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
She probably invited herself.
Me, of course.
Oh, sounds worthy.
I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Saying racially profiled is more loaded. Yes, and also incorrect.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
Yes.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Oh, so you did know about that.
That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh, hey! Yo, Worsley has the Witcher logo on his, as his mantelpiece. Nice. Good choice. Now I just imagine, Worsley, or Henry Cavill, like, fucking cosplaying as Worsley. Alright, I just, as I... Does it look at birth certificates? Ah, probably. I don't know. Ooh, secret passageway.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Just gave me a pop-up asking for money. Well, are you gonna give it to them? Wait, did I just get... Motherfucker, did I just get 5? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's Seawolf thing. Is everybody just getting spammed? Okay, there's just... Seawolf server is just spamming at everyone's. Well, you better give Twitch your money. You better chill out those Bezos bucks, baby.
Stand on the central plate.
Okay.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I miss ad bits. Me too. But you can pay me in watching ads or subscribing. Either one works. Subscribe to Yektan.
So,
tired of all the
this
ads.
is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have Yektan Premium. Tired of all the ads? I keep forgetting Mike Baseball has a paid voice actor. Yeah, and it's the same guy who does the main character in Demon Slayer. It's crazy. That is?
What a huge door!
Yeah, it's a pretty big door.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Maybe.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. To be gay or not to be gay? That is the question.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Ooh.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Can I touch it? Can I lick it? No, you cannot lick it. Aww. This room is empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Is that
Over
needle
the past
supposed to
year,
be there?
The needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
So that's not good.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
71%. Oh, it's hitting critical mass, bro. The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Okay.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
The tracking amount of venti point. It's off the charts!
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that,
True, it
and
is
the
off the
symptoms
charts.
that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Yeah, no, have you not noticed? Venti has a... Oh my god. Seawolf, get your shit in order. Okay. His entire server is now just adding everyone. This is great. Commander is not surprised. Yeah. He's not vampire. Yeah, no, at least that. At any time I would like to avoid that conversation, I'm gonna take it every single time. We're leaving tires on the neighbor's roof. I'd rather talk about that.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
Cringe!
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
It's tracking the concentration of tires left in the ocean, which is probably illegal if I were to hazard a guess. Yeah, that's technically littering. Don't do that.
Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out.
Yes.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Sluice!
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I think I actually accidentally swarmed towards the prison when the music, to the prison. The music sounds familiar when I got randomly teleported into the building. Nice, good job.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Genshin Impact is still popular, surprisingly, considering the fact that Honkai Star Rail is a thing. If this gate falls, then all of Fontain will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontain will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Yeah, Ben does play Genshin. Everybody's getting nationally profiled in the span of a minute. Yes.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Seriously?
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves.
You may become Kring!"
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
I see.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Right.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Jesus.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
It's true. All of it.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Prophecies are cringe and for babies.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Oh. So, as the Duke of Meriptide, what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
You've been showing me a lot of things.
This is it.
It is...
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Oh, hey, it's you two.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Hi.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Don't worry, they're special.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Protagonist Chan, yes.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontain Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Dude, the master of sarcasm right here.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Low polygon explosion. Give.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh, just kiss already.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
It's like, yeah, and Worthily is like, yeah, that's a little bit weird, right? You guys are being a little bit sus.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean, what can't the fortress do?
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, that's because Paimon's an idiot. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa. This is...
What a huge ship?
Boat. Does not take much to amaze Paimon, yeah. I chose Fontain.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Also, that ship looks very familiar.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Oh, Lemuria. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Are we getting Atlantis shit in here?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation.
Remus?
And found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
This sounds very familiar.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Big ship.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Nah.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Probably.
Maybe.
Bit Fortuna?
Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is Noah's Ark? Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now.
Wait, then how did you get this
I'll
place
need another
built?
3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I only know Lemuria from like a
I'll
bunch of
leave you
quacks
here
that
for
think Atlantis is real. Also, is that how you spell Lemuria? An R?
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Right. Means that my actions will now decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. Well. Time to return to l'infirmerie.
We're back!
Hello.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah, a cup of tea sounds great right about now.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
That's weird.
Must have been Wriothesley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
They like tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Yeah, I don't think you really had much of a choice. You got sedated. I'd bang Lenny. Okay. Alright, somebody is already down bad.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Seishween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
All right.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
Hat guy? Yes, hat guy. What is Fremine's relation to Lenny and Lynette? They're all adoptive siblings. So they're all, you know, they're related. They're related because they're all, you know, they're not related by blood, but they're related by, you know, family. Because the knave, like, adopted all of them. Who they all call father, even though she's a woman, but father in this case is just a code name.
That's our Lenny.
Lenny?
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Yeah.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Mm-hmm. 5 Nights at Worthley's.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Nope. After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Lenny and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
Big ship.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Well, unless we can find like an outlet valve or a pressure valve of some sort.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Just drink all the seawater, like that one guy in the funny gif. Well, you can't, you see, because if they try to do that, then they just turn into a puddle. Because the water nationally profiles them.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Okay.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thanks, Remine.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Okay.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Of course.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go to the cafeteria again. Jesse Pom-Pom, nutritious, especially the eyeballs. The eyeballs are not nutritious. We've already established this. Whoop!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Yes, let's.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hi, Sidgeween.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sidgeween?
Tiny slug.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
How many Genshin Gotchables have red hair? DeLuca, oh, right there in the party, but who else?
You're right.
Yoimiya, for
She's
one.
sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Shikakuin Haizu, also? Question mark?
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Alright. Now I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Well, the meal Sidgeween orders for you to arrive. Unlike days prior when you had to rely solely on luck, Sidgeween also brings you some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange. Okay, the shakes are genuine. Taste pretty terrible.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Oh yeah, that's right, Nilu. Shikakuin Haizu and Rosaria. Yoimiya, technically. Well, no, she's blonde. No.
Feeling full yet?
She's like a strawberry blonde.
Delicious.
Besides everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Sidgeween has a hard time figuring out human emotions, so yeah, that's still a thing for her.
Sidgeween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
How many unnamed NPCs have red hair or colored hair? A bit.
Both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
You're so tiny.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
What a great guy.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervulette outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yeah. Wait, was Cloran there? Oh yeah, so she is. Just standing there, I suppose.
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
Very uncomfortably close. Traveler, what are you staring? Traveler? Traveler, where are you looking?
It's all right. Miss Sigewinne really put in a lot of effort.
She is tall. Yes, she is.
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewinne was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Fair.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Don't look at the button. Don't look at the button. Don't look at the button. Oh god, I'm looking at the button.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
If you stare too much at the button, it just snaps off her shirt and just smacks you in the face. I really pronounce it. Yeah, you could say that.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay. Oh, we need to go up. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the dormitories. Ba, 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 ba. UID. Yeah, no, it's true. That is the UID. Correct. Very good, airport. Fair. I forget how to get to my dormitories. There's probably a shorter way, but no. I get frequent YouTube ads for Genshin, not related. I wonder why. Curious.
Water jet!
Boy, this is taking a while. Ah, there we go. Fucking finally. Genshin just wants you to play. Yeah, I know. Just play Genshin. POV Mass Effect 1 elevators? True.
Over here.
No. Should at least play Warframe though. Oh yeah, Rachel, when do you want to farm Plague Star? Engage in poop. XCOM RNG fucks me every day. True. Boom, 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 boom. Rachel plays Warframe? Yes, yes she does. It's when? Since a while ago.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
No, it's in Cetus. All you have to do is just do the Cetus bounty.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Kiss on the Moon. Already did that. Paimon EP. Wait, have you never done Plague Star, Rachel? Oh, she immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
I've never done Plague Star. Yeah, it's because you don't play Warframe. You don't play Warframe, which should change. You should play Warframe. And get up. Okay. Well, I mean, the Plague Star is a limited time event, so. Good night. The Paimon is sleepy eepy.
Get out of my way!
Oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh, Gara, not a Gara. Oof. Oh, what's that sound? Paimon, wake up! We need to get out of here and see what's going on. Paimon, we need to be gay.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Mate?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
I think the Seuss just got soused. POV opinion detected.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
No, it's not a jailbreak, it's an evacuation.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said his Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
The thing!
Wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We're going directly below!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Alright, what are we doing? That's not good.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh. Hey, it's Clorind.
They're here.
Yes.
Just like I said.
You two should probably get out of there.
You're just in time. But
hey, awareness of
be ready to
weird. Keep
run.
watching and get drops. Yeah, I don't know what gauntlets are gonna do. Oh, that's primordial water. That's not good. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not gonna hold. Close the valve, close the valve.
3, 2, 1.
Is he going to make it? Oh, that was a close one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
This is gotchable fighting style punching with people with cool fists? Yes,
Until he
yes
arrives,
it is.
We're the last line of defense.
Should probably get Neuvillette or something.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
These just guys just doing fighting a door. I just finished the quest a few days ago, and it's amazing. Well, hopefully we get to do the quest tonight. Let's see. It's almost 11, so we'll figure out how much more of this quest is done, so we can do the other quest.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Why?
Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, can you explain everything else to me later?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Look, Gordon, we made it to the surface! Help me, Gordon! Okay, let's go! Time to go to the Opera House. The Epic Place.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Yep.
Are you
Let
two
us
the
proceed.
traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Did you just fucking skip over here?
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best? Those are her hands and not oven mitts, right? Yeah, I don't think she's able, like, to use a pencil or something. Hi, Farina. Monsieur Neuvillette is unfortunately going to be,
you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Can't hold a gun. Can't fire a gun.
Of course, of course.
Can't use
How
handcuffs,
could they
right?
not attend a meeting such as this?
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Uh-huh.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dun dun dun! So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hurt, and Linny's sibling's father. He certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too?
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yeah, sorry Nouvelet can't make it. He's busy.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Oh?
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Okay. Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. Knave is a force to be reckoned with. Be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
The Child has no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
I don't know if you want to talk about that, considering the fact that he tried to 1v1 you. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina?
I am very familiar with his aptitude for fighting.
I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nouvelet right in front of you.
No, that's what the big robots are for. They do the shooty bang bang. Mr. Cyclops!
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nouvelet.
Bob, do something! Managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Right.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
I know, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. Paimon just got a selfie of Child kicking somebody's nuts. Yep. But there's also, there was no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontain not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Fair enough.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Oh, she's using emotional blackmail. Just turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. Yeah, that sounds good to me, yeah.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Emotional damage!
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
That's not normal.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, she knows.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Man's gonna solo a primordial tidal wave. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
God damn, okay. It's a good thing I got a C1 Neuvillette.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Yeah, okay. Overruling, because he's a supreme judge. Professional hole plugger. So sexy for— yeah, no, he's great. I love him.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
For now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Well, by Genshin standards, so like 22. Well, I mean, I think he's like older. He's like a 500-year-old dragon or something, I don't know.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Actually, Venti is technically older.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Saying Venti is a boomer wouldn't be as funny. Or be super funny. Either or.
That was
true.
Obviously a joke.
Yeah, I was joking. Stupid. Idiot. Idiot. Stupid. Stupid. Drops. Claim them now.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Correct.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
It is not. It is not going smoothly. It is, in fact, going unsmoothly. It's going terribly.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Oh, so she is a native of Fontain.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved.
It's real knaving. Yeah, it's real knave hours right now.
I see the true future right now. As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
It's gonna be hard to do that in primordial seawater. Tyrion is not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. It means what she says, not putting up a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was being so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
She's bullshitting it. Oh, totally.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Yeah, just send Nuvalet at him. Go get him, Nuvalet!
An emergency response plan?
Yeah, like, evacuating? Wait, does she have a vision? Oh god, is she gonna become playable?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
To, predict judgments, right?
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The knave will be playable. She looks badass. Yeah, no.
The Oratrice?
Oh, Paul.
it's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Ooh.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Yo mama!
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
You'd be absolutely correct.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
No.
Of course I will.
Okay.
Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
That cake does look really good. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvillette's task was. I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? The answer is yes. Yes, he can. And as for Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
She'd be terrible at poker. She's terrible at everything.
You too, Paimon.
Other than acting.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Actually, Farina might probably be the best poker player, because she might actually fake her tells. So you think that you have her, and then you realize, it just like, she's so bad at showing it, it goes in a full circle, and you're just leaving yourself doubting, wait, does she actually know what's going on, or is she an idiot? She'd blow up a forklift trying to park it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Farina kind of is like one of those people that never really touched a blue-collar thing in her life.
Full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very
okay,
well.
bye-bye.
We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Child. No. Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
You okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay. Where's the exit? Over here? Yes. Judgment. Would the Traveler be forklift certified? Probably. Yes. This is true. He would be certified. Forklifts.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay, Grant, I'm glad you care.
That's what Paimon thought.
What did you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
And was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
I hope they fucking evacuated.
They've all been working very hard and have always done
Oh
all
wait, she
they
doesn't
can
know
to
that.
fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
F. What? She doesn't care about Water Boyon? No. I mean, I think she does, but to a certain extent. Yeah.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Yeah, Tartagula is more like a co-worker to the Knave than, you know, an actual friend, I would imagine. Something is like, yeah, no, if you guys can figure out where the fuck he went, that would be great. Probably doesn't care about Farina's forklift certification, or lack thereof. It's true. Ellipses.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontain, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Alright, lay it on me.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Even though we proved his innocence, the fucking thing still... the fucking machine still called him guilty.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Nope.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need.
No.
I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontain. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
She's more like a mascot.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh, hey! Nice outfit.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This
Very
is so easy, it's
inconspicuous.
actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Farina yelling at cats. Very Farina. Alright, you, give me the Gnosis.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
How does she not know that... Okay, you know what? Whatever.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The Archon of Hydro, everyone.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Lipsies.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Jesus!
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Yeah, I gave a god PTSD.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Ah, yes, we love traumatizing Furina. It is, in fact, our favorite thing.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Would the Aura trees be containing the Gnosis?
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Curious.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Wriothesley?
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontain authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette.
Oh, her plan was to meet Neuvillette.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Ah, clever, very clever. I like her. She's conniving. Very shrewd as well.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Except they're Fatui, that's like their entire shtick.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
You told us about this? He's a Harbinger after all. Yeah, I mean, fair. Although the captain seems to be more like quote-unquote honorable and straightforward. At least according to the text and also from what's that guy's name? The ice pole guy. I forget his name. It's been a while.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
God, I want a Honkai Star Rail character to just be named Tyler, just to have Airport just like fucking flip.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontain is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
You know what? Oyoverse, if you're watching, which you're probably not, if you make a character named Tyler, I will fucking voice him for free. You don't even need to pay me. I'll do that shit for free. Gotcha game where the anime over-the-top presentation of the most important central character is just named John or Tyler. My name is Tyler, and I'm 12 years old. He's just like fucking built like a shit brick house. Oh god. Okay, how did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Yeah, you were about to... Yeah, I don't know if we should take the opinion of a person who mugs a fucking Archon for their gnosis seriously, but okay.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Curious.
Don't you think Fontain is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Yeah, just like Zhongli did with Liwei.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
6-star banner of Tyler. I mean, to be fair, we have Luca, who is Luca is actually a pretty good, or pretty common name as well. I mean, there are plenty of anime out there that purposely make their MC as boring as possible. Yes, that is true.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Yeah. Nouvellette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
What, not gonna mug him?
Nouvellette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Sluice! As for what happened on our side, cut to black. Count the happenings of the Tea Party on Nouvellette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Honestly, the Archon quests that have been revealing, like, the Conria arc actually is, like, really... I really like how it's involving the twins, and particularly our main character. Also, I feel like the main character just has more personality as we go through the different nations, but that might just be me. Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
It'd be nice if they had full voice acting normally. Yeah, that's one thing Honkai Star Rail has over this game. The MC voices more stuff in Honkai Star Rail.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontain are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure
strange,
just what
we
you
are
trying
strange
to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Alright, what did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Clear side suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. Moments before, Nouvellette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, what Fremine say, it says that the Dragon of Water once resided in Fontain. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out the rain. Blah, blah. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nouvellette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's this dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oopsies.
Farina?
Nouvellette, are you listening?
The dragon of D's nuts. I love my Hydro Dragons.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Does Farina know? Oh god, she doesn't know, does she?
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Would Alex bang Nervalette in a fucking heartbeat? Are you kidding me?
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
I think it's a little bit more complicated than that.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
That sucks.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Wait, the first usurper?
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Bang isn't... And bang isn't a strong word. I would be interested romantically, not necessarily sexually.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it?
Nope.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Alright, see you later, Nervalette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Task completed. Okay. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Experts company? You can't be serious. Really? Okay. Apparently there is a quest that is stopping us from doing the main quest. What the fuck, bro? Love it when that happens. That's just weird. Okay.
Hold the line.
And burn, please. Thank you. Is it tangentially related? Probably. Great, the film camera is intact and the film hasn't been destroyed. Thank the Archons. I thought we were going to have to start shooting all over again. Why are you filming here? It's a long story. Let's keep it brief. We three from Quyang Village. We three are from Qiaoying Village in Liwei. It's always the best when that happens. Yeah, most people are here in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filmmaking documentary films to... documentary. Okay, that's cute. Documentary films to help promote tea vendors in the village. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business, and we couldn't compete. Skilled helpers we had in store left one by one to work elsewhere, so if we stuck to making tea, we'd be starving. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? I made plenty of more shooting these tea documentaries in the village. Recently, some others in the village have also started to shoot their own promotional films. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. Making a real big show of it. That's why we're in Fontain. We're trying to seek advice from the master filmmakers. So you're here to learn filmmaking in Fontain? Remember up the main quest with Pokemon Snap. Yet true. Yeah, we found this lighting expert called Gisert. Real good at using lighting to film. What was it again? Narratives. Yeah, applying lighting to his narratives. With Mr. Gisert's advice, we can definitely shoot the best films out of Qiaoying Village. Boss, last month you said we were going to shoot films in Liwei. Have to adjust your expectations realistically when doing business. What do you know? Anyway, thanks for your help, Traveler. Here, take this Mora. King Yefing, pack up quick. We gotta finish shooting our sample and show it to Mr. Gieser. Watch the lighting. The camera is going to be angled towards the light source in this way. We gotta capture that high-definition lighting. Y'all read that book, right? The lighting's gotta have a sense of texture. You get what I'm saying? Boss, we might have read Mr. Gieser's book. But with what we got, you're not going to be able to capture that high-definition lighting tactically you want, no matter how much we struggle. Okay, so... What? Oh. Okay. Sure, fine. You know what? Fine. Just fuck it. Oh my god, I'm going to kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. 2 kids gonna die tonight. And we gotta talk to Sanguinius.
Sigewing!
Sanguinius!
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yes.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
The day games actually say your name will be glorious. I mean, they might do that with AI, but I think nobody's going to like that.
Of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
There was some games that actually made you try to pronounce names. Like in Fallout 4, if you had a basic name like Tyler or Zach or something like that, Cogsworth would actually say your first name, which is kind of cool, but you know.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Honestly, if they're doing the thing where they will pay voice actors for using like the AI voice cloning thing, and if the voice actors obviously consent to it, then that could actually be very interesting, so long as the voice actors actually get paid royalties for, you know, the work that the machine also does. Unrelated, there was one game you and your ex used to use on Steam, one designated for couples. Oh yeah, Haven. Forgot the name of it. But I saw it uses B-roll footage on a video that brought back memories. Interesting. Oh, was it like a, yeah, Haven. That's what it's called.
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
I mean, we're fine. We can't turn into puddles. Probably.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Okay.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Yep, moving on.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay, well, I think Sigewing is gonna have to learn some manners, because that sounded really fucking weird. I know she means well, but god damn it, that sounds strange. Oh yeah, it's these two yakkos.
You guys are back?
Also unrelated, but I find the humorous that you and the English voice for Raiden are streaming Genshin right now. Oh, seriously? Cool. Most accurate description of a sociopath in an E-rated game. Is Genshin Impact rated E? I don't think so. It's rated T, at least. Because it references alcohol.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Actually, we did.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
She just lets Sijuin live. She just wants to learn about humans. She's just staring over a bed while you're sleeping, and it's just like, no, just continue. I just want to see how you breathe. Anyway, I gotta, she's like Nahida. Yeah, well, I mean, she's technically a completely different species that doesn't know how humans work. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Bye. Okay, I am back from pissing. Potty wake intensifies. Yes. All right, I'm back.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Oh, I bet.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Yay.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria. They say, damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
That's fucking... Why is everybody so fucking creepy? Stop, that sounds weird. Do piss break. It's Swiss Mist. Instant piss. No, this wasn't somewhere I was supposed to go. This is the wrong room. Hello, Bran. So here, let's see. Oh, god damn it, I want Fontain. You can get fucking haggis here. Fucking haggis! Oh, we gotta tell Bucket about this. You can have haggis in Genshin Impact. That's an actual thing. Yeah, I don't know how to, I need to get, like, the tickets at some point, or the coupons. The poupons. No, that's down. Maybe they'll finally play it again. Yeah. Have you met the Merpeeps yet? No, the Muselines? No, not yet. That'll be a side quest that we do another time. Honestly, I do have to like I'm gonna be like backtracking off stream and just doing the quests on my own time. I feel like that's the best way Genshin is supposed to be played, like on your own time. When you have some free time, so you could just do like a little bit of exploring now and then you know, get back to work. I do like Genshin Impact, but when you're just like constantly exploring, getting all of the like new stuff, it's just like kind of a chore. Why does it lead over there? I don't under. Pretty strange. No, I can't. You can't dive in this water? Ugh, lame. Lame, I say. Have you met the water peeps? You mean the mucuslines? That's down. Up. The slug. Oh. Oh, do we need to call that? Where do I call? I don't know where to call it. Well, shit. I think we're at an impasse here. Oh, there it is. It's a very awkward place to think. That is a long way. I remember people were complaining about the elevators, and yes, people did make the Mass Effect 1 joke about the elevators.
Go!
Alright, there we go. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Step on up.
Get some non-copyright elevator music. Okay, so that's not where. What? Don't tell me how many calories I need, bitch! This place is a fucking maze. And if I try to do the guide things, it's not gonna tell me, which is annoying, but what are you gonna do? This one, I need to go up. 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 I will say the most underwhelming Traveler powers has got to be by far Hydro. The Hydro powers are very very underwhelming. Hopefully they like tune it a little bit, like maybe make the water vortex like a little bit better, but I highly doubt they'll do that. I don't know. I feel like most of the Hydro powers, they're usable. They're just not very useful compared to like the Dendro one. Like the Dendro Traveler's really fucking strong. Reminds me of Baby Water Dragon. Baby Water Dragon, Baby Water Dragon, don't cry.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm.
Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah,
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Oof.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Ooh, got him.
Hey!
Got him.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
We're stuck here?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yay! Tea and snacks!
We should start preparing.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Yeah, we're gonna have a tea party in prison. Remember, we're in prison, technically. It's less of a prison and more of a penal colony. Which is weird to describe the differences, but there are some. Skibidi toilet. Go. Oh yeah, somebody, I remember somebody looking at a TikTok where there was a Steam review for Half-Life 2 saying that it was a Skibidi toilet knockoff, which is really funny. Oh, and that's right, we have to put down heat. Skibidi dop dop dop, yes, yes. Oh, hey, you too.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Yeah.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
The Duke?
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Ooh, they're together. Okay, those two are definitely fucking.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
I just unlocked the memory for the Natasha ad for Star Rail being everywhere. Heterosexual sex, yeah.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Under the sea. Under the sea. And shoot.
Over here.
Hi, Worsley. How are you?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Aha, funny.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
Don't we have like 2 days left of our sentence anyway?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontain for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
It's because he's doing all the work because Fiorina can't do shit.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Aw, that's nice.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Why?
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Fucking French people.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh, thanks.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress.
Hopefully they're
so
not milkshakes.
You can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh, okay. Oh, are we actually just returning to the dormitories to rest? Okay, cool. Leave the office. Getting all of Natasha ads when it was, when that's my sister's name. Oh, really? Your sister's name is Natasha? Yeah, no, that would be fucking weird. Can I buy meals from here? No, I still need to do the... Remember having that ad pop up every time I looked for a Metroid OST. Hi, my name's Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Yeah, no, that ad was fucking everywhere. Luckily Genshin, or not Genshin Impact, luckily Honkai Impact has different ads to annoy us with. Lucky us. Variety? It's not much of variety as they just took one ad to spam us with for another. So, yay. Boink, boink. Skibbity, skibbity bop. Dop, dop, dop. Yes, yes, yes. Skibbity bop, skibbity, skibbity, www.
Zip on us!
By comparison, true. True.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners,
Yeah, now I'm getting Topaz
so
as
it really
whatever that
doesn't
is.
feel the same.
Topaz is a hunt character, but yeah. Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Well, it's because Nouvelette told us to. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Good, but also... Yeah, you should stop playing Honkai Rail and Genshin Impact. Just stop playing it. Stop playing it.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Sure.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Just lost interest, plus Genshin coming out with Fontain, it was way more interesting. Yeah, no, true. Fair enough.
We should be safe
My interest
now,
for
right?
Genshin and Honkai Star Rail sort of ebbs and flows, so... I gain interest, and then I lose interest, and then I, once it piques my interest again, then I come back, so... Paimon is shaped like a sandwich. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is. She looks like a fucking piece of toast. Don't worry, I'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Not min-maxing the resin grind, just seeing the sights. Yeah. I mean, exploring gives you free Primo gems, so, you know. Means their emergency snack confirmed. Yes! What is that? Oh, yeah, no, that's the Hydro thing. Oh, god damn it, is Child in the Primordial Sea? Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right, it's Child's vision. Drifting in the ocean all alone. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhal, narwhal. Okay, domains. Oh, is there new domains? Oh yeah, no, there's the new things that give us things. I honestly need more, oh, sweet. Let's take a break to apply the, oscillation, movement speed of rising water's bubble will be decreased by 30%, and its duration increased by 3%. Alright, that's good, I suppose. Oh, my resin expired. Oh no! Anyway. You know what, let's do some, we'll do one roll. Why not? Yeah, but it's Narwhal. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. No Chi-Chi? Nope, unfortunately not. Claim that, perfect. Alright, now we get to do Masquerade of the Guilty. This is the day you get out of prison. You proceed to complete the paperwork for your release as arraigned. Alright, well, time to wait, I suppose. Dooku's going to murder me when you pull a Chi-Chi. It's inevitable. Yeah, well. Better you than me, pal. Better you than me. For the Twitch. Also, the backgrounds for PC are so pretty. Yeah, no, right? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Some time has passed since the incident of Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Yeah, being in prison is the best.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yeah, we're supposed to be released.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yeah, we gotta go do it now! Do it now! Chapter 4? Act 5? Masquerade of Zigite. It's a masquerade! Fontain, oui, oui, les baguettes. Oh, croissant! Alright, hello, Miss Receptionist Lady.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Yippee! It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Does Alex seriously have 0 Chi-Chis? I mean, considering the fact that how many 4 stars and 5 stars are out now, it's not too impossible. Yeah, thank you. I have a little bit of a trouble when doing Roman numerals. I keep getting the I's switched up. Yeah, it's 4, 5, and then the I afterwards is 6. Oh. What the fuck?
What's happening?
Also, why do you look like Zelda? Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Oh. Hopefully I did that correctly.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Fair. It took a while for to learn them, and now no, I don't have any chi-chis. I pulled a chi-chi. Maybe I did that wrong. I gotta relearn. I don't know. I don't think that's how 6.9 would be formatted. Yeah, but it's a joke, so shut up. Shut up! God, Airport's always bullying me. Wah. Wah.
Your Grace?
Yeah, what's up?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Oh, it's probably the sewage valve just, you know, combusting again.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Omelette du fromage.
So the fortress is okay?
Probably.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Yeah.
Ah, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes, unfortunately,
That's right.
weenie.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Oh, there you go. That's how you do 69. Okay, gotcha. A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Okay.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
That was 50. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy. Yes, true.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's
See,
go.
this is how I'm the superior streamer. I don't know my Roman numerals.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Well, the Romans could read any of this shit is beyond me.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Don't count on it.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Okay, tiny slug
I'm sure
child.
just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. There we go. So click to exit. Click. Press button to exit. Yeah, now we're leaving jail. Almost forgot Alex played this game. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? And we shall take the elevator up. Yeah, shortly, uh-huh. What happens if I stand down here, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, that's right. Come on! Come on, do it! Do it, I dare you! Do it, you fucking coward! This is taking a bit, huh? Yeah, the masochist. It's like Groundhog Day. There's no consequences. I probably will respawn if I were to harbor a guess, or nothing will happen. Well, only one way to find out. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, up we go.
Water jet!
Yeah, seems about right. That's the power of the Stellaris or whatever. I don't know. Speaking of which, I'm playing Stellaris tomorrow, so hopefully you guys watch, because I actually like playing Stellaris, even though it doesn't really get a lot of views. It gets a lot of views on YouTube for some reason. Oh yes, I do play. I actually just logged on. Yeah, I like I said, I've been having a hiatus all October, so once I got like a C1 Nouvelette, it's like, okay, that's it. I reached my peak for this month. There's like literally nothing else I can do, huh? All right, well, just deflate. After the climax, there's like a bit of a come down, you know. And no, that's not what I was mentioning. Get it out of your dirty, dirty minds, you perverts. God. Disgust me. Just... Fuck, can we get out of here? D1 Nouvelette. Only Chi-Chi from here on out. Yep. True. We just swim out here. I do wish there was like a little bit more seamless exploration between these parts and not just, you know, waiting in elevator, but only so much you can do, right? Yeah, I guess we just have no choice but to teleport. Le Palais et Mémora? Memoria? Uh-huh. Oh, oui, oui. Et baguette. Statue of 7, worship statue. Go. I do like the music. I don't know, there's something like sort of whimsical about Genshin Impact's music track as opposed to Honkai's, but anyway. Alright, what the fuck is going on over there?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why is the audio like that?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nouvelette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Yeah, crazy. Nouvelette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to talk to you about.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Yeah, we could also get our own food.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Barbie and Ken mugshot meme. Mike Baseball and Paimon. Oh god! The real thing, I don't know who would be who. My favorite one is the, it's Kujo Sara, as, like, the Barbie pose when she's taking the mugshot. But she's just, like, looking at, like, the side. And then, Ken is, like, Arataki Ito. That's probably the best one, because it works way too well.
Alright.
Ito is Ken enough.
Are you done with your work?
No.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Nuh-uh.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's also kind of weird that Ito and Sara actually work pretty well together as a team comp.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Actually, Kujo Sara is like really good at. She's just really good support.
A massive whale.
A whale. Oh my god! It's a Genshin Impact player!
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Nope.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
That's not good.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
That's not good, right?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontain, so he won't dissolve. He will, however, drown.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Okay.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
He isn't being nationally profiled? But he is drowning. Yeah, I mean, well, Child isn't from Fontaine, he's from Snezhnaya. Oh my Jesus, Seawolf, what the fuck? Swear to God. I said he isn't. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. I misread it.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Oh yeah, yes, the Spina di La Rosa's headquarters should be there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Yeah, considering the fact that you guys are surrounded by water.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan!
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh yeah, Distant Shore. Have you seen my... Or not Distant Shore, Awareness of Weird. Have you seen my, Have you seen the PNG, Tan, that your boyfriend fucking drew for me? I paid them money. But I haven't seen it in action. Well, there is a Twitch reward that you can do by to enable it. Poodle struts away aggressively. Usually some dogs just walk away or run away, but no, these ones trot. They just trot aggressively. It's like, I have no time for you.
Emerald or Chaos just redeemed enable/disable PN.
Alright, you got it. Give me 1 second. This is the reward, right? PNG tan bus. Do-do-do-do, PNG tan bus. Do-do-do-do.
Underscore and underscore airport just redeemed Noel buzz.
Do-do-do-do, Noel bus. Do-do-do-do, Noel bus. Do-do-do-do, Noel bus. Do-do-do, Noel bus. There we go. This should work. Yes. Haha! There it is. The Yakten. Getting magnifique. That I've got the points, might as well spend them. Yeah, no, true. I did want to learn French, but I was not very good at it. Yeah, you better believe it's amazing. I'm a PNG tuber now, baby. Oh, there you. What's so?
No. What happened here?
Oh, I have it at the perfect angle, so you can. It's right over the text. French is difficult to learn. It's better than learning fucking Farsi or Chinese, which I started first. That was a fucking terrible mistake. I'm just very bad at learning languages, just period. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Hold on. What about English as a second language? English, I'm terrible at English. Oh, I mean, okay. Well, I mean, the chat is gonna block it anyway, so whatever. Actually, what if I were to take it and disguise it as my own cooking? Ah, the PNG is moving! Ah! Yeah, this is not a good place to put it. If I made it smaller, maybe it'd be better. Let's try that. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, mostly negative. It's also $70. True. Would it work better on the right? Well, yeah, then it would be blocking chat. Give me a sec. Actually, what if we move chat upwards? Give me 1 second. If we do chat box over here, move it slightly up over there. Ah, we'll see how it works. I kind of like how the PNG tuber is overlapping the chat box, but it is a little bit hard to read. So, let's see. Chat. I mean, that works, but if somebody does a thing that's a little bit too wordy, then it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. But oh well, that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. Mostly because, so that airport doesn't, spam the whole fucking thing.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Spoopy scary.
What will I ever do now?
Hello, disaster victim. Disaster victim. M. Disaster victim. Male. Oh god, no, not the B movie!
Look! There's someone on the roof over there!
Disaster victim M, yeah, no, what?
Just stay put, we're coming up! Watch your balance!
Watch your balance! Ask for something wordy, I gave you something wordy. Well, yeah, there you go. What if I were to... Maybe if I move it over there? Or move chat over there? No. I like the text box word. Give me 1 second. Doing some quick thing here. cool. Code, custom fields. Platform icons. Can I swap? Which? Font size, background color. Browser, use custom frame. Can't show it on the other side, which is a little bit annoying. Game doesn't have, Which I got Genshin drops. I can't use them. Well, but somebody can. It's just because it's not useful to you doesn't mean it's not useful to anybody. That, and then there. There we go. Okay, excellent. I think that should work for now. Now I should. Yeah, okay, we'll just put that there for now. Yeah, it's probably. Got. Twitch drop all of the Genshin drops. Yes, please do. Put it there because that'll. Ah, I have no good place to put this. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Lord help me. Ew, ad. Well, I mean, you're not missing anything, so. Whatever. Actually, instead of down, what if I did up? Filters. Mic delay, chat delay. That could work. Okay, let's try that. Ad blockers for the win, yeah. Imagine doing ad blockers. Cringe. Okay, so that just stays there forever. Okay, interesting. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. What if I want it to go down? Messages. How does it go down? Fresh browser, no custom. And the custom code, yeah, no. Oh, type value drop down. What happens if we do drop up? What happens to that? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Be like that. 25 seconds. I guess for now we'll just keep it up here slightly. I do like the overlapping thing, but fuck it, whatever. We're running out of time.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Boomer.
My Desiree.
Aww. Sag.
He looks pretty sad.
What a lonely guy. Doesn't look a day over 30. I mean, these are, you know, this is a stylized thing, so everybody does look. It's because they're cartoonish.
My leg! My leg!
Okay, did somebody just screw up the titling here? I feel like somebody just screwed up the titling.
How could this have happened?
Get that, so much fun. True.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Whoa, what's going on over here? A man has fallen into the primordial sea in Fontain. Hey! Assemble the boat. Hey! Oh. Okay, where is Navia? Navia! Oh, there she is. That's not where I...
Navia, she's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
That is definitely not where I walked from, but okay. Oh, she does not look okay.
You're here.
Hey, how are you holding up?
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Poisson?
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh, that's not good.
He's wounded? How badly?
Very.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Jesus.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Give him some granola bars. It heals Mike Baseball. It'll heal them. Yeah, no,
Understood.
exactly.
I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Or 80 wheels of cheese.
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But
I don't think
before
that'll
we
help.
knew it,
No, it won't.
water started pouring out from everywhere.
When was the last time you bit directly into a wheel of cheese? I remember my roommate did it once in a Wegmans, and then they just ran. Just took a bite, just a straight up bite, and then just ran out. Yeah, you can buy one. You can just go to like a store. They sell wheels of cheese at like supermarkets all the time.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Okay, overhead. I also want sushi. Go buy some sushi.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly
disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh my god.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
I don't think she's holding up the best. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put this all back. Fuck it. This part is really depressing. Yeah, no, it's get ready for Espresso Depresso, baby. Actually, what if we put this in front? Is that better? Is it better with the chat in the front or the back? Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm ignoring the depressing part, but I kind of like it in the back. It feels like a little bit more immersive. Anyway, Pinuna de Dlula.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Good idea.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yes.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Maybe feed the wounded pom-pom meat. That'll be nutritious. Probably not, no. Also, Paimon is so tiny, and there are so many. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh, shit. No way. No fucking way.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver? Oh, God.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
I think both of them are dead, yeah.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Lipsies. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Unconscionable, but it's emotional damage for one, yep.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Well, shit. They might have got murked. Either that or they got dissolved. Either or, I suppose. After all of that, there's just like the little happy flute that's playing. Go, pass out. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, good night, Emerald. Make sure to get the Genshin drops.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Yeah.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
The real answer is if they got out of town or got mugged on the way to buy a baguette.
Right. That's
sure
how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh wow, they're really using all of is she the only one with this crying model? I don't see anybody else doing that, but she is just, Jesus Christ, just give her a break already.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Jesus.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh, Navia, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Give Navia a breather and a goddamn. And then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunderbolt. Which not, others do cry later on. Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
I feel like Nahida also had the crying sort of effect, but I feel like that's a new thing, and Genshin Impact is just making this part depressing so they can test out this feature as many times as possible.
And they were caught in the seawater.
This is genuinely a very sad moment, though. Oh shit, they got dissolved. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
What should we do?
I don't think there's much that we can do right now.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But...
Oh, that's a trick question, Airport. Everyone's getting trauma.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Make them sad. Yes, new features. Ah! We shall have new emotions for our characters to experience trauma. New emotes, yes! You spin the wheel. Your question, when does it stop? The answer is never. Yes, no, that is true. Well, I mean, you know where Silver and Malus are. They're in the sea. Look right behind you. They're everywhere. There's a little bit of Malus here, a little bit of Silver there, a little bit of Malus over there as well, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. I'm not helping, am I?
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
It got nationally profiled? Oh, God.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry.
I'm still really sad that they murked Merlus and fucking Silver off screen. Like, come on. These guys are fucking G's.
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Except if you get flushed in the sea.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
You'd rather see the, would you rather see them die? Yeah, no, these guys are fucking great. I love these guys during the Archon quest. At least give them some screen time. Give them some fucking dignity.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest
Give her even more trauma watching it with her own eyes. Her own 2 eyes. Yeah, and then they'll be crying as well.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I love them too. They're so... Yeah, no, these guys are great!
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
She will never be able to fulfill them. More death, just like Dunyazard. Well, Dunyazard didn't die, I don't think. She just passed out. She was comatose. That's what happened. Was she, like, clinically dead? For, like, a little bit, but then she got better? Oh god, it's the Roblox flood minigame. It's literally... Oh, no fucking way! It's like the flood minigame from Little Big Planet. You remember Little Big Planet? There was like a flood minigame that you could do. I love playing that one. That one was probably my favorite.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
You know, jack shit about Little Big Planet. Well, it's kind of like Roblox. Actually, it's a lot like Roblox now that I think about it. It's Roblox for the PSN.
But here I am breaking that promise.
I mean, there's nothing you can really do about that.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Really? Because we've been seeing you, the majority of you has been crying. Just saying. You know, I remember the cutscene of her ghost at the dance, but I think she did end up surviving. No, she did survive. She was a memory in the dream. I think she went comatose, if anything.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
She was in a coma.
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
I don't usually cry. However says, allow us to allow us to introduce ourselves.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Oh, goddamn. Fuck.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray.
It's pronounced Desiree.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
And Tyler. Not Tyler. Not fuck Tyler.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Tyler's death hit the hardest. Yeah, no. Rest in peace, Tyler.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
You know what? I would go to Malus and Silver's memorial. I would not go to the Twin Tower memorial. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Harder than the primordial sea hitting Poisson!
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
She cried, yet her mascara is perfectly preserved.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh. Really?
Yo, uncommon Paimon W. Let's go. That requires modeling rune makeup. No, not modeling, texture work. You need a different texture for it.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
You! Knave!
The knave? What are you doing here?
Everything that was peak 100% conventionally attractive. Also true.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
God, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but thank God the Fatui are here.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Well, I mean, I guess the Knave does have some stake in all of this.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
It's almost like you've been planning this from, planning this whole, like, emergency thing from the beginning.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to.
Someone was more prepared than Furina.
It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
And there it is.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
I mean, their consciousness is still technically in the primordial sea, so in a way, they never really left.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Okay.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Yeah, what gives?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Alright.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Gotcha.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
I'm curious about this quest after the Traveler's Opinion Fatui in our future. Will we be more lenient overall, or just the knave? I'm assuming everybody else is going to try and go after us. Although we really don't have anything to do with the Fatui's plan, so maybe they'll just leave us alone in general? Either way, they're probably still going to be a major antagonist in one way or another. Well, only time will tell.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Poisson?
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Me?
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Okay.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me,
Easy.
but may I tag along?
Sure.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Right.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I'll be strong, but she needs some company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's fucking go! Meeting is also a meeting. Meeting party. It's like, it's no good thing. I wish we had like some land animals or something. I wish we could ride horses instead of just glide. That would be kind of cool. Or something equivalent to a horse. Be slightly faster than sprinting, but not as fast as, you know, like fast traveling or using any of the other mobile or traversal options each nation has. I'm asking if we've seen a skeleton of a dead person. I remember seeing about CSGO skins getting skulls sent in China or something, so I assume no skeleton models in the Hoyoverse trilogy. I don't think so. We did see a dead body one time. We've seen multiple dead bodies. Yeah, but no skeletons. I think that's a no-no in China. Ugh. skibbity bop bop.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Also think I heard Rainbow Six Siege centering skulls for China. Yeah, no, they don't.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yes, let us go. Let us go. Recommended party level 90. Alright, we'll just bring these idiots along. A lot of movies, and what not probably some shit for China. Yeah. Okay, what's in here? What there? I can't eat things. Oh, hey, it's these chumps.
Yeah!
Sup, fuckos?
Over here!
Wipe out!
Wipe out!
For retribution!
Gotcha. The original Space Squad gear up screen still in the game, or did we wait, the what? Space Squad the party screen, I think for domains it's still the space like sort of thing, but for different regions they do different things. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, so I think they do that for domains, but not for nations. For nations they have their own thing. They have their own backgrounds. Okay. Oh, what is down here? Nothing? Cool. Setting things on fire. Yep. Oh, look, the background is still on fire.
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Okay.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here... Yeah, no, there's no way you're gonna walk back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
She would get nationally profiled. Yeah, no, true.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay. So I'm assuming we can't touch the...
No, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yep. No, can't touch the water. Gotcha. Alright, interesting. We can't touch the water because she is technically in our party, quote unquote. So, that means we're gonna have to climb upwards. This really is a Roblox obstacle course. Yes. Yes, it is. We love Roblox obstacle courses. We love being Roblox. Time to open the door. Ooh, that's a fancy door opening animation. Like that. I always appreciate a good fancy door opening. That's a pretty fancy door right there if I say so myself, and I do. Oh, whoa, why did it zoom out like that?
Wait.
Oh shit.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Time to move. Oh shit. Up. Hey! Zach Aguilar said something. Oh shit. Oh, she's gonna be dissolved. Zach Aguilar! Oh.
Demoiselle.
Oh, she's in the consciousness. She's in the collective consciousness.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Gotcha Bulls never die, unless there's Gotcha game where they do. But I won't believe it until I see the corpse, the corpse flattening.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh my god.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Oh, flatlining. Oh, okay. Flatlining, you know, same difference.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our
Mr.
help before
Giverny!
with foreign merchants who had a debt
Or
dispute
trying to go
with him, and
pancake
we'd
either, or get
resolved
waffled.
the matter not long ago.
Remember that trend? The waffled trend, where every character gets flattened by a waffle?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Uh-oh.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to beat them the fuck up. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Miss Navia, here's the weed I grew for you. Fucking weed!
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
And 420, blaze it.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
And the moment she realized she was dead.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently.
I don't think she knows it yet.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Yeah, I don't think she realizes it. She doesn't realize she's been naturally, nationally profiled.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Oh, these are the names of the people that got dissolved. I recognize some of these. Yeah, she totally got dissolved.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Good question.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
She's not believing she's dead. She said, wait. Until we see dead corpse, but not in the case of death specifically, never leaves corpses. Well, I mean, they dissolve, so they technically don't die. Their consciousness just moves on into the primordial sea. Sinpak.
Right.
Hi, Vebs. How are you?
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Perspective.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
Having to hold hands before
and
marriage.
why I am standing trial?
I don't think this is why they're in the courthouse.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul.
She did not get racially profiled. It's different.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help,
thank you. Much better.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Where exactly is here?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
You seeing the water distortion filter? Yeah, no, I am. That is very interesting.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, they're starting to break out of it.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
It really is fucking cool, though. Yeah, no, it is pretty cool.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
God, even death you can't escape. The courtroom? No, you cannot.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
She's like, what the fuck is going on?
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Yeah, I mean, why not just absorb her into the collective now?
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, what the fuck?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce
yeah,
justice.
Fuck yeah, Malus. Show him.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Dude, even beyond the grave, Malus and Silver fucking G's.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Lazy ass.
We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Wait, what was that? That was just flashing?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, it's an oceanid.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
They're all oceanids now.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Hey!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented
fuck
are
are you
nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
She's crying. What's with the bird in the left corner? This is my avatar. This is my PNG tuber. Yeah, it's PNG Tan. It's me.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Oh. They died off screen, but they did get one last moment to shine. Hell yeah. Looks just like you. Thank you, Bebs.
Farewell.
So are we giving, like, Navia CPR or something?
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, hey.
Navia?
You okay?
You're awake. Good.
Neuvillette, you're here too?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Oh no, that was real. You were just, huffing Primordial Sea.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Paimon is shaped like a friend. Yes.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
It was Silver and
But they gave me
Malus!
the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Ooh.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
You okay?
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I think that's just you.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Maybe we shouldn't leave her, like, over the edge like that. I feel like that might be a little bit, irresponsible.
I suppose so.
Oh yeah, by the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
She's fine.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
No, I knew about it.
Yes, in fact.
Oh, no.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Navia can get back on her feet. Hey, Navia.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Good.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Look, you look like an idiot I need to kill.
Step on up!
Over here!
Allow me!
Retribution!
Yeah, this game has a combat system. Yeah, no, it does. And it's a pretty fun one, actually. I still like it. Why is everything zoomed out again? Don't like that.
No. Another unstable path. Watch your
Crap. Ooh, okay. Music's starting to pick up. Okay, alright. Oh shit. It's not fun.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Bang, bang. Ow. Okay. Asshole.
Step on up! Be amazed!
Be amazed! Nope. Denied, bitch.
Over here! Bombs away!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Torrent brings refuge. Wait, are those monkeys? I thought they were wolves. They're kind of like bugbears almost. Oh shit. Okay.
It seems we're almost at the top.
Shit. Oh, made it. That was close. Alright, who else do I need to fight? Oh, well, that's just fucking lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, bring it on.
Surprise!
Retribution!
Bang. Okay, cool.
Over here!
Let's move out.
Go! Wipe out!
Uphill battle! Let the magic be
There we go.
evidence of the deep!
Are there ladders in this game? Star Rail 2? There's no ladders in Star Rail. There's ladders in Genshin Impact. That's for sure. Verdict is... Hawk. Die, please. Thank you. This place looks familiar. What is going on over here? Just shoot like a little water droplet. It's like, pew! Pew, 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 pew. Place is still fucking amazing. Alright, what's up over here?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Right.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Yeah.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
History is cyclical.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontain should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
Mystery and intrigue.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
There's going to be nothing but water, and she's going to be all alone and crying.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Fiona drifting in the ocean all alone. Aw, Sedge. Oh, hello. How'd you do that?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Yeah.
This says that it's
so where's the first
history
one?
of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Together. The issue is on the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Probably ancient Fontainians.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Yeah.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah,
yes,
we
let's.
better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Yes, very good point. Good point indeed. Splinky, splinky.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yeah.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Gotcha.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Wowie
Alright,
zowie.
we'll leave it in your hands then. You're
Hi,
probably
Xanzer
the best
Panzer.
person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Alright, yeah, we'll crash there for the night.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Paimon is kind of irritating. Wow, who would have guessed? Navia recently got racially profiled. Airport, do I have to correct you every single time? Navia and Nuvolette both depart. You and Paimon head for the Spina de Rosa base at Fleuve d'Istino.
We're finally back!
I'm gonna be the first person or the last person to say that. It's a take I do not share, but understand.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
She got profiled because she tried to hold hands before marriage. Only if you're married.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
God damn it, Mona!
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I should be asking you that same question. Well, she does have a hydro vision, and she can predict the future. Lady Magistus!
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
I think Mona's from Mondstadt, but yeah.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Imagine how much time these guys spend to get dressed with those elaborate outfits. Yeah, no, it probably takes quite a bit to get dressed.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, most cosplayers are like, Jesus Christ, this is way too complicated. To be fair, most fantasy genres are like that. I mean, have you seen, like, World of Warcraft outfits, or, God forbid, like, any fantasy, like, RPG? Like, Knight's armor takes quite a bit to, no, literally, it's so complicated to draw. Well, I mean, Knight's armor takes, like, so long to don on. It's like an 2-hour, like, sort of, it's a 2-hour process. It can be, like, done in maybe, like, 45 minutes if you have, like, you know, a knave to help you. I was gonna draw, nobody's gonna draw, pay to draw for Tyler in a red polo shirt. Nah, not true.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay, Vebs, let me give you a counterpoint. Aragorn. The elves. Fucking Sauron.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Yep. I feel like Sauron is the guy who dressed himself up all by magic. Yeah, I know, but still, like, it's pretty elaborate.
Wow!
Counterpoint, it's aesthetic. Yeah, no, like, it doesn't matter. It's just fantasy.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that
I'm
into
nothing to do
your
anyway,
genealogy as well?
so you have the time. There.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask who your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Hmm.
Thrice-as-great?
Astromancer Mona Magistus.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Yeah.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible!
Ah.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Maybe you shouldn't have said that out loud.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Yeah.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, don't worry. We've already been through that. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Yeah, that seems like a tall order.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Oh yeah, the Hexenzirkel. There's a thing that has to do about them here. I need to ascertain the accuracy of this prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
You're great, Magistus.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
3 times the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Alright, thanks, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I'll try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Conversation, decide to get a good night's sleep and replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
In this Archon questline, we've been doing a lot of sleeping.
But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Okay. We will definitely do that another time. I have to go to bed. But let's see if we can't do any rolls before the stream ends. To be fair, Farina's also probably does a lot of sleeping on the job. That she does. Alright, and... 4-star, let's see. God damn it, a bow. Rust again? Yeah, okay. I don't have enough. Alright, anyway. I should have guessed. Chi-Chi isn't a 4-star, so there's no way that was happening. Anyway. Thanks everybody for watching. It's kind of, it feels great to get back into Genshin again. So, I'll definitely be doing these a little bit more often, less sporadically. Yeah, if you guys liked watching Genshin content, and even some Honkai Star Rail content occasionally, make sure to follow, do all that stuff. I've been waiting for the next Genshin episode. Yeah, no, exactly. So, we'll be continuing the Archon quest and doing the exploration quests soonish. I don't know when to plan this. I'm going to be doing Stellaris tomorrow and also a thing with Seawolf. Maybe I'll do more of the Archon quest on Sunday. We'll see how I'm feeling. Anyway, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.